Hello and welcome everyone. So, we're going to continue from where we left off. Now, you may notice that the death counter is actually now higher than it was last time. And that we are now wearing armor instead of the clothes we were wearing last time. For anyone wondering, essentially we were wearing, not that, we were wearing this last time. However, I decided that it would be boring to watch me on stream simply repeatedly have that boulder killed again and again and again and again. That would simply not be good content. So yeah, I decided to do that off stream. Now, what about the 3 deaths? Well, after getting one-shotted by the dragon that we fought, I decided, you know what? We need more health. It's simply not good enough to have 474 in health. That's simply not good enough. So because of that, I chose to level up health quite a bit. And now we should be able to survive getting hit. Now, you may be wondering, why is that so important for us? Well, let me show you something. Not that, this. Alright, that was not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, about 5 seconds, well, alright, 4.8 maybe. 4.8 seconds from when we use the attack to when we can dodge. That means most enemies are going to get hits in on us. Because of this, we need to have enough health to survive. Alright. Now, I actually wanted to kill the big dragon, but because I fucked up, then that's not gonna happen for a while. And if you're wondering what I mean by fucked up, I bought the flame breath because I didn't want this to become yet another run where the focus is rot or poison or blood loss. I've done too many runs that focus on that. And since I didn't want to do more of those for now, then yeah, I chose to go for Flame Breath. The problem with that is the best way to get a lot of dragon hearts really early is by killing the giant dragon. A dragon that we're not going to be able to kill unless we use Rot against it. Rot or Blood Loss. Well, that's just one enemy, so you can do that. Yeah. If I had a dragon heart available.
It's tightly guarded. God, you breached the... Yeah, I pray for you.
You know what? While yes, I did intend to go for Godrick, we're gonna do something else first. Let's talk with him, then go down and clear his fort out. And yeah, that should be good enough. Now, if you're wondering about why the armor, not only do we need to be able to survive the different attacks, we also need to, well... we also need to not get staggered so easily.
Well, that's so. Despite a you might have untarnished, I want you to take back Knight Commander. What are you waiting, my fort? Oh, I fret not. Celebrations. Yes, I would take that depraved lot honestly. Go first.
Alright.
And to think. What are you waiting for, my fort? What are you waiting, my fort?
Alright, sure. Now we're gonna see if what I've done is actually enough. By the way, something I found kinda annoying when the DLC came out was right away it started showing pictures from the DLC. And I found that annoying because I didn't want it spoiled for me. As in, I didn't want what I was going to see later to be spoiled for me. Huh, alright, so I still need to talk with him first.
Wait, well, you're the howl, I suppose you.
Alright.
Don't find yourself. I am selling where the land has been
Yeah, sure.
tarnished, let's say.
Though his people apparently praise the two, no, not the two fingers, the three fingers, as in the ones that belong to madness. So yeah, he might not be that trustworthy after all. Well, not that we end up having any issues with it though. All right. And we're gonna ignore them. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to go this way. And then we want to do it right here. The following mission looks so weird.
The name's Bly. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell is not in need.
Alright. Wait, let's see.
Darrowell is not in need of a...
Alright, so what we want to do now is we want to go over here because we know where he is. Yeah, I've had to take that mushroom really often. Now, right here. There we go. He's about twice as tall as me. Or almost.
There is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Nice. That was easy. That was very easy. Alright, let's have a talk with him.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Well, you just put your hand through my head. So,
Oh yes. I should say.
if you promise to kill me, then yeah.
And come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the line. Tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure I owe you one hour. That's enough chit chat for this time we part. That's enough chit this time we part.
Alright, so that is that. I mean, we could go back in here. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Are you just postponing right now? No, I'm actually not. Just finishing off a few things before we go for what we should be doing. I think I can use fire against the flying enemies this time. And since we have a lot more health this time, then I think we'll be good. Alright, we need 14,000 runes to be able to get a single level at this point. $308. Normally we do more damage. Huh, nice. We'd have been nearly dead had it not been for both the armor and for the fact that, well, we have a lot more health now. $581? Damn. Well, they're getting each other killed, so that's fine. All right. Could you not? I actually tried to avoid. God damn it. Could you stop? Thank you. Now that was annoying. Damn. Now, by the way, for anyone, alright, yeah, I've already said about, no. Alright, so I'm going to say that, if anyone wondering why I dropped the pot run, and then I'm going to say, that, oh wait, I've already said that. Nope, I haven't. Ha! Alright, so I can exactly make it there. That's concerning.
I'm Edgar, but you can see menials. They gave me good foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see. Thank you. But I can't leave you, even if the castle should ensure the treasure. I'm in your debt for keeping this. I'm no longer on site. Rescued Arena, I will. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena as I only hope.
Yeah, well, she's already dead. So that's not gonna help you. You had a choice whether you wanted to help your daughter or if you wanted to protect this fallen castle. Well, clearly the castle was more important to you. Alright. Ha! Well, we were able to kill all of them. Shouldn't you go there and finish what you started? I have absolutely no way to attack anymore, so that's not really gonna help me. You know, I still find it odd that this room is here. Why is that room there? There are no items in there. And no character will ever be in that room. And it's not like they would usually, or From Software would usually have a room with absolutely nothing in it. Alright, so there's actually two things that we need to do. The fort, talk with Kenneth, then the fort again. After that, then there's a cave here, and then we're done. Then Godrick is going down. By the way, there's actually a streamer who gave the Rani doll to Sullivan. Yeah, there's actually someone who did that. They thought that they did a good thing, and even went, so can you now admit that I made the right choice after he had beaten the game? Yeah, no, you did not. Alright, you're dead. Ha! Did not go the way I wanted it to. That, however, went the way I wanted it to. Ha! Did he or did I kill that thing? Oh no! Fine. Hello. What? Yeah, no way. Why did that attack not hit him? Alright, well, there we got him. Oh, alright, that one left up there. No, let's take a look on that one and see what that is about. Oh, lots of blood stuff. By the way, regarding this run, there's one thing where I'm not even sure how the rules should look at that. You see, I'm not the one who came with the suggestion originally. One of my viewers came with the suggestion originally, and I don't know how he looks at the whole thing about, well, there are multiple kinds of dragon magic in this game. There are the one where a part of your character's body changes, and then there are one where you use the dragon's magic. I've gone with that it's magic that requires the use of a dragon heart to unlock it. But it could very easily be that that is not necessarily how it should be interpreted. And if that isn't how it should be interpreted, then we have a lot more wiggle room. And there'll also be bosses that we right now simply have to skip, that we then could take on.
I'd be did you man? Oh, excellent. Well done, my. I knew I was now. Go ahead.
That dagger is terrible.
Right then, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the earth, even the vulgar shall not. Which is why I just you want. Would you like? I see bright. Enter. And who knows?
Yeah, sure.
Very well. I knew I shall help. I see great thing. Right then, I've much to do. Right then,
Alright, so what we need to do now is fast travel to this fort. And after we've done that, then we just need to go through his fort again. I don't think we should get attacked this time though. Well, attacked out here. We will get attacked the moment we enter. Nice! But yeah, as you see right now, I can actually take a few hits before we get stunned. And the fact that we can take a few hits before we get stunned does so we don't have to time things as well as we had to earlier. You may think that with this build, oh, we just had to focus on health, no, not health, magic, and that's it. No, we actually had to focus on more stats than ever before.
Ah, well, I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for it. One must be found, but true. I'm sorry, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood. As things stand, the great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true...
Alright. And yeah, we already know who that is going to be. So, that's gonna be interesting. It's not really gonna be a... Well, it is a lord, but it's more gonna be a lady. Alright, so... I'm not sure if I should do what I'm about to do. But we have to go through an entire cave now. Wait a second. Yeah, thought so. We can go down here. So that's where we're gonna go. Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering, am I gonna try to beat Silk Song? Yes, don't worry. You were complaining a lot last time. Yeah, that is something I'm gonna try to cut down on. I will still say that that boss, she's hard to get used to. It's an actually hard boss, and I kinda like it. To begin with, it just felt like I weren't learning anything. Even after 10 deaths, I hadn't actually learned anything from the fight. And that's where the problem were. Where I was... whatever.
Well, there's been a... how can I... Have a safe...
Alright. Nice. I wonder if he would attack me if I killed his pet. No, Ty, don't do it. Don't worry, I'm not actually gonna do it. Just because I'm curious about something doesn't mean I'm actually gonna try to do it. That would be evil. Sometimes it takes a while before it reacts to you pushing triangle. Yeah, it does react after a while once you push the button sometimes. I want to see, can you do anything here? Well, we don't have the emote to do anything there. What? He wanted to have a talk? I gave him a talk. Alright, so... I will say that if I were to consider the run again, there are one thing I could do to make it... no, the pot run again. There are something I could do to make it possible. I could allow for consumable items that deal damage. If you're wondering why that would be a good option, well, we'd have more options to deal damage. And that's kind of the main issue at the moment. Yeah, the lack of options to deal damage is the main issue. Yeah, if you still want to fight after you see that I one-shot your entire team, then you may want to reconsider. Well... no, well, that doesn't actually make much sense. It's more like that he's an idiot. Idiot at that point. Idiot. Idiot! No, not him. What was the fighting Pokemon from Generation 1 that looks like essentially a monkey, a fur monkey, but with strong arms and strong legs? And that's essentially what it is. Fire required. No, it's not required. Ah, game mouse. And there we go. You see, I actually wanted to hit all of them at once. And by that only use as little magic as I had to. But that wasn't an option. Who is this guy? Alright, there we go. And he's dead! That's how easy you can handle it. What? I knew that was all I needed to do. Once he's dead, you don't need to fight anymore. But then right over here, there's gonna be more enemies. Hey, I got absolutely nothing out of that. And that's that. And yeah, we do have one other spell, but we can't really do much until we get a decent amount of spells. Well, we can do... Actually, that's not even what we need this time around. We need a lot more magic, and we also need... well, focus points. We need more... what was it? Cerulean tears. But we also want to get up to 1,000 health. Dragon Maw. It might be stronger. By the way, Dragon Claw is supposedly the fastest of the attacks that we can get. Oh, and I would like to show you guys something. Alright, so we can't really see it yet, but once you have... once you've gotten enough of the Dragon Hearts, or used enough of them, your character's eyes will actually change. Yeah, because I actually went here with armor and weapons.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum, and that's so I always want. Thank you very. I always wanted to. And I. Thank you very.
Oh. Oh, you do not want to complete this quest line. Just trust me on it, you do not want to complete this questline. If you think he's a nice character, then once you get to the capital, you don't do any more of his questline there. And why is that? Well, because if you do, he'll end up dead. I think about the only quest line that you'd actually want to complete, at least for the sake of the one that gives you the quest line, that is Rani's. But even there, the ending is good, but that is about it. Well, you also get a good reward. But besides that, Blight ends up dead. That's not exactly good. Screw it, that is very, very bad. Fine, I shouldn't have done that. Really? You know what? Broke the rules, gonna have to return to this point. How did you break the rules? I used a melee attack that wasn't the dragon claw. That's against the rules. I really want another dragon heart, but the only other one I know of is in Leonair of the Lakes, or Lake of Leonair. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, there we go. Could you not attack me? I can't exactly fight back. Well, I can't summon my horse by scratching my ass, so... Ah, there you are. Listen, he's already dead. You don't really get anything out of attacking him now. Hello.
Just joining the fray. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. I'm your tarnish. You stay the part. Just remember, don't know you're a moot.
Yeah, well,
Be on your way.
you went mad too. Well, you are going to go mad.
Real harps we will meet. Real harps we will meet.
Alright, let's go. And we are going to want to summon all the enemies. Let's just hope that we don't end up one-shotting patches. he isn't exactly very strong, and we will be. Do we have anything to... No, we did not have anything to heal the poison. Ah, can't ruin his fire.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Yes, I did, Patches.
Little thief. The gods demand repentance. All of it. Please. I surrender. White flag and all.
I would have killed him had I actually hit him there. By the way, you can use Grovel for Mercy against him
Man of reason.
in New Game Plus. And if you use it, then he actually stops fighting you.
An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water. A true man of. I'm packed tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to weep. Don't forget to. I'll be ready.
Alright. By the way, if you return here and then he opens his second chest, it's a teleport trap. And if you haven't really been exploring, then yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a trap. But, however, if you have been exploring, then it's just meh. It essentially teleports you around here. Around here somewhere. So, if you haven't been exploring and it's your first time playing, then you don't really know where it brought you. You know, I want to check out a dungeon that I've actually never gone through. Might have gone through it at some point. But I don't remember having gone through it. There should be a dungeon over here. Wait, yeah, I've definitely been here. If you ever choose to do a challenge run of this game, just skip all of the catacombs. In fact, skip any boss that repeats throughout the game. You're gonna end up getting tired of the game if you don't. Are you kidding me? Wait, they actually survived it. That's what was going wrong. Alright. That was not my intention. Seriously? Stop it! I mean, I can't attack him anyway. Unless I find a way up to him. Which I probably could if I went that way. However, we don't have the resources for it. In fact, we need to go up here before we go to the boss. Which shows me one kinda annoying thing. We need more focus points and we need more more flasks. That was easy. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. The first time around I played this game, that thing, or that talisman we just got, I used that for most of the game. To root resin! If they respawn, this is one of the best places to get root resin. No, it's not. There's an easy way to get a ton of root resin. And we're talking with no chance whatsoever, no risk at all. You can get a minimum of 3 root resins in just a few seconds. We got 4. And we got 5. So yeah, that is how easily you can get root resin if you really want to. Now the question is, have I missed any way that, to get golden seed? Wait, does it even matter that much? I don't think I have any golden seeds right now. Yeah, no, I don't have any golden seeds. Sure. I think that one could be useful. No, I don't think it counts as chain attacks. Alright, well, we're finally gonna go for Godrick. And at this point, I just want to have 1,000 in health and then more focus points. But I think more focus points might actually be more important to us at this point. Damn it. Alright, so here's the thing. It's not actually worth going up against the birds. Maybe we can upgrade our weapon? Oh no, that's gonna require four of them. We have 5. Ah, sorry. But yeah, we have what we need.
Well, I took you for no matter how your arm.
Alright, and well, it's gonna make things better, so we're gonna deal 10 more damage. Now, we could actually... Yeah. There we go. They're dealing too much damage to me. By the way, you want to go up there and then up there. From what I remember, there are something you actually want up there. Thank you! Oh, Smoothstone 3. Nice. I think it counts as we are in a dungeon right now. So we're not gonna get anything from killing these. Let me guess, the usual ass joke? Oh, apparently not. Huh, nice. And yeah, we're going back to the main gate so we can try what I wanted to do earlier. Alrighty. Alright, so we want to do this. Bird ahead. Fine, I'll give both of you a good rating. Yeah, you want to do this up here and right there. Yeah, smoothing stone 2. Now we just need another 4. Smoothing stone 2 doesn't refer to the amount you found. Oh, I know. Then why do you need another 4? Because we already have 1. Now we have 2. Yeah, that was to be expected. Really? I mean, if that's how he wants to do things, that's up to him. Centrina's out. We don't want to take up that battle. You see, the problem is we're gonna have to go kind of far this time without getting any sort of grace. Praise the matches and then something incredible ahead. I mean, he's not wrong. Fine. He placed it perfectly for his emote. Ha! There's a hit. Well, if you're me or if you suck. There we go. Now this was actually my biggest concern in this entire castle. Oh, by the way, if you die there, you actually lose some of your runes permanently. And that's because the guy at the gate, he steals it from you. He's the one who locked you in here. What am I doing right now? Breaking everything in the room as revenge. Not sure why that is still in the air, but sure. Ah, god damn it. But I used to praise YouTube because I didn't have to deal with those scam bots that I have to deal with on Twitch literally every single day. Well, every day that I stream. Because on YouTube I just never saw them. That has now changed. And I now see them pretty often too. It's annoying. And on YouTube, I can't just write in a rule section that people aren't allowed to ask me about it. So I can't choose to say, hey, you can't ask me about it, or I'm just gonna mute you straight up or ban you. I can do that on Twitch. Which I have done. Well, at least he isn't falling down into nothingness. Down into the abyss. I wonder what From Software is actually working on right now. Ah, that's where we started. And mushroom. At this point we could actually fight the grafted scion. But yeah, the grafted scion that we didn't even try to fight the first time around. I think it would be easy for us to fight this time. Well, why didn't you even try to fight it? Maybe you could have won. Yeah, sure, I could win against it with no attacks. Yeah, that's something you gotta remember. We couldn't actually attack it back then. Alright, so we actually have to do something kinda difficult now. We have to use even fewer flasks. All right. If I go through all the birds there, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Jumping over there is not easy. It's doable, but it's definitely not easy. Why did I do that? Alright. That is one of our 2 healing. Now, there one good thing. It's a bird over there that we don't need to fight. And since we don't need to fight it, then we're not going to. Alright. Hello!
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot-foot enough about this place. Not exactly a... I see. You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still,
Huh.
I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the land. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care as a fellow Tarnished?
No. I mean, he's not wrong, there is a tarnished ahead. And there are also some you can kill right here. Though they aren't tarnished. I mean, you can also go with critical hit, I guess? No, actually you can't. You can't attack them from behind, which is how you do critical hits. Alright, so we have no healing left at this point, and I used one too many attacks there. Now, if you're wondering why that concerns me so much, we're nowhere near our next point. Yeah, alright, don't do that. You see, you saw my character actually started to face through the wall over there. You can go straight through it, and then you'll fall to your death. So yeah, that's not a good idea. Ha! We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. God ahead? Maybe? I mean, this is a rune that belongs to Godrick, I think. Yeah, no, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I guess that could be given as a reason for visions of confusion. Nope. Alright, so for the next one, it's actually gonna be consistently easy. Well, not really. It's gonna be considerably more easy. Alright, flask. Allocate flask. Alright. Wait, we can actually level up now. And yeah, if you're wondering why I'm now choosing focus points, we've needed it for a while. It's just now we have enough health to survive most hits. So that's it. Ha! Really? 1200? Oh, I don't think that thing respawns. Oh, and that axe we just got? It's actually supposed to be really good to use in your offhand. I will say that I never do that myself. But yeah, apparently if you use weapons where your main weapon is kind of slow, then follow it up with the axe, you're gonna be able to stun lock even players for 2 hits. Otherwise, when it's against players, most of the time they can dodge out of the way after getting hit once. What do we have over here? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to use a stone sword key. Oh, we have 4. Sure, we need 1 at the moment. Oh, actually, we need 2. But we have enough. Wait a second. Aren't there anything good in here? I think there are. Iron wet blade. We don't need that. We also don't need the shield, so... Yeah, alright, so in this run, that was actually useless. So, what should we go for next? Well, there's only one thing to go for. Actually, there are 2 things to go for. Well, that's not what I wanted. How the fuck did you do that? Could you just stop it? Apparently do 300 in damage to a damn dog, of all things. Chrysalis Memento. Now you can actually now go ahead and give that to her. And she'll then continue. Instead of you having to go all the way and defeat Godrick first.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give that I love them? What's this? A keepsake. From my men. Oh, goodness me. I can't.
Yeah.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
See? That way you get her to leave early.
I think I'll head to perhaps I'll find my purpose.
Normally she goes there when you defeat Godrick. This way, she actually goes there early. And let's see, Rampart Tower, Stormveil Cliffside, it is the tower. Yeah, we should probably get this one first. Alright, so let's think about this. How much do we need? We need 120 to be able to use our attack one more time. Yeah, alright. The grafted Scion doesn't respawn. Yeah, that lion isn't artistic. Don't you mean autistic? Well, I don't know if it's that. But artistic as in it isn't something that an artist made. Well, it is, but what I mean by it is... How do I explain it? Essentially, when you meet him, it actually has the lion. So it isn't the whole, oh, someone went, well, let's say that he had the will of a lion by placing a lion next time. No, there were actually a lion. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with all of them at the same time. And there we go. Wait a second, with as big a hit as our character has, can he actually destroy this? Ah, no. Oh, maybe it's... yeah, alright. I have no idea what the prophecy painting gives as a reward. I really don't remember. Over there. Oh, right, I know how to get over there. That's easy. Now, you can choose to go one of two ways to get to where you need to go. You can either, one, go this way, up there, and deal with some of the most annoying birds in the entire game. Or you can go this way, and essentially bypass that entire section. I really don't see why the game allows you to do this. Oh, by the way, had I gotten to this point in my pod run, we would have gone over here. And the reason for that is actually a pot shot, no, not pot shot, but a cracked pot in here. See? Right there. Alright, so there are two cracked pots here. And there we go. Well, I went a little bit early with there we go. Now, we are gonna do something here that I would recommend that most do, because there is an optional area to this palace. You see, there are actually, well, multiple optional areas. Where you want to go is this way. Try right. That's a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. That was actually a really good idea. Now we just need one more. Yeah, we are gonna want to use sleep. And hello. Wait, 622, I think it said. Alright, that was easy. Alright, who the fuck threw something at me? Mana tower shield. But it doesn't make sense to give me that from them. Alright. Yeah, he is completely right. Let's see. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with beautiful sights in the next FromSoft game. I think the only thing someone actually believed that. And what we're gonna need to do first is we're gonna need to go over here. And there we go. So you're gonna go down and fight the optional boss, aren't you? Not right now. But you just unlocked the entire area there. Why would you do that if you weren't gonna do it? Yeah, I know we unlocked this entire area, and you can also see down there at the bottom, you can even see a message all the way down there. Right next to the corner of the sledge. Yeah, we can go down there. However, that is not our goal right now. We need to fight Godrick. Once we fought and beaten Godrick, then we can give it a go. And here we go. But let's check something. Because we might actually have enough now. No, we are one short. And there we go. See, that was easy. Now all we need to do at this point, well, there's actually only one thing we need to do. There we go. Now let's talk with her.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
She is nice.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? I am Nepheli Lu. I'm hereby decree how utterly this grafting is tainted the very wind. If you intend,
And you can actually make her the new lord if you want to.
apologies, as fellow down whatever. As fellow down whatever.
And well, Godrick instead of Godrick. So I think that's a good idea. Now, our goal is to kill Godrick. But we kind of need to rest at the Sod of Grace first. Unless we deal more damage than expected, we're gonna need to do that. Yeah, that's what I expected. All right. All right, so we might be able to do it.
I am the Lord
Nice.
of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together,
I actually didn't think we'd make it on our first try.
bathed in rays of gold.
Now I'd need at least 22,000 to be able to level up twice. Yeah, we can level up twice. We can level up once? But hey, we were able to defeat him.
Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
Yeah, now really... really nothing we want. I mean, there is a way for us to do so we can level up twice. Oh, about great runes. It was actually something else I wanted to look at. You know, it's actually annoying that you can't zoom in further than this. If you could zoom in further, then you could probably see what this is supposed to be. But since we can't, then yeah, I can't. Alright, status. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be enough. Now we should be able to level up twice. When I can level up one more time. Yeah, that gave 6 instead of 5. That's nice. But yeah, when we can level up one more time, then we'll be able to use Dragon Claw 5 times. And using Dragon Claw a lot is kind of important to us. Now the only question is, do we want early access to the best farming area in the entire game? What are you talking about? Of course you do. Good point. So what we need to do next is actually simple. What we want to do now is we're just gonna take an item in case we decide to go for the one ending you should not go for. Kinda interesting. If you take on Godrick before continuing, then this is actually the right way you're supposed to go. Alright, past all of that. Yeah. But it's best to not find out what those grapes are.
Hello? Is someone there?
Bloody dress!
My name is Hayata.
No, you're not
I'm
Hayata.
journeying in search of the if I might be so, would you donate my eyesight as but when I eat it will lead me?
You've seen her before.
May the blessing. You are most kind. May the blessing.
She got killed. That was the girl with the letter. Well, maybe they just look similar. They use the exact same model, and she will never appear until you have either until you've gone too far and she's dead, or well, yeah, she essentially just has to be dead before that one shows up. If she isn't dead, then she doesn't show up. See? Well then, how is she alive now? Very simple. When it comes to the whole madness thing, in Shabriri, yeah, they can do that. Bring someone back, but where they are mad instead. Oh, I know whether there is a dragon we could fight, but it one-shots us. All the dragons in the Dragon Burrow area are endgame dragons. So yeah, that's not really something we can fight right now. In fact, I think there's only one dragon we can fight. Wait, what? Who the fuck is that? Oh, hello.
To see you. You helped me, but please, allow me to survive. I'm happy. Master, do you ever? I would. Well, I don't ask. I am your.
this do be.
Alright, thank you. Alright, so are there anything else we want to do tonight? Maybe just take a swing at the dragon that I know we can fight.
Believe it on for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presume only... Apologies, I'm afraid. All right, I can tell you, you've seen that's the only do after they declare...
Alright, so we're gonna try to fight the dragon that protects the key.
Why not without one? And you'll never reach the... And if you find... Once you... Would you consider... I know it, but still...
Alright. When it comes to dragons that we can fight and get hearts from, there aren't actually a lot right now. I can only think of one thing we can try. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to resort to Rod. So from the ice dragon we're about to fight, oh well, it's actually a magic dragon. We're gonna have to use use its heart on rot breath. I'm not happy about it, but we need to do it if we want to take down the biggest dragon in the game. Yeah, I know I just skipped Flame Grant Me Strength, but that's because we aren't going for that. This is not a magic run. Aren't you using magic? Shit. They're right. It's not a dragon incantation, so we're not allowed to use it. Though most people say that when it comes to these kind of runs, you're only limited in regards to damage to the enemies. And there we go. You know, I could fight this one over here. But it's an optional fight, so usually I wouldn't do it. Yeah, if you take on every single optional fight in this game, then you're not gonna enjoy the game at the end. That's one of the reasons that the way I do these runs is, well, you just have to go through the game and not skip any of the fights that stand in your way to go through the game. You had to get the so-called mandatory great runes, though none of those, well, only 2 of them are mandatory, and you choose which ones actually. And then you have to beat the game without the use of glitches, if the run allows it. What do you mean if the run allows it? Well, we were doing a run where we had to go and use a glitch to get our first attack. And it will be a similar scenario with the next run we do. Ballista bolts. I wonder how much damage that deals. Alright, so... yeah, I don't know what to use this on. An enemy with glowing eyes. Its eyes no longer glow, so we don't... yeah, we're not gonna kill it now. If it was still glowing, then I would actually gone and killed it. Ha! Yeah, I don't remember where what we're looking for is. Oh! Well, that's interesting. I keep forgetting about this one. And over there we have the Blackguard. Alright, that's good to know.
Oh well, it's me. I'm still in bit now. I might catch his input. By the way, she's a strange one, but not that it's any of. If she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Alright.
You're making your. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? A clunky contraption that long ago. Then get this. A survived transpositional so right. If it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd tree.
Yeah, that's not what it does. Margaret's shackle. That we're not gonna get it. Grace Mimic Gold. Oh yeah, that one is actually good. You see, this one allows you to get more runes for some time.
Cheers for that.
Alright, so the Blackguard's house is over there, which means there we go. You see, we want to go over there, then do her quest.
Hello. 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 It's rather. My mistress sent me what I was a cost. Could I ask you that thug me?
Now, you might be wondering why she's standing so weird. That's because she's not used to being in that form.
Oh, what a blessing that the thug should please.
But she is one of the nice, only nice people in the game. Oh, by the way, I recommend to not rest at the side of grace that are over here. Alright, there it is. And the reason for that is, if it becomes night, you risk meeting a death bird.
What are you looking, trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with it. You're a shrewd first.
You know, you could just kill him.
Alright, things no damn your bloody idea.
Alright, thank you. But I think we're gonna have an easy time against Renala. After all, we're actually using physical attacks. And since we're using physical attacks, then that's actually what she's weak to. Currently our only problem is we need to be able to survive taking a hit from whatever we fight. That does mean that Malena, she's out of the question. We're just not gonna be able to beat her.
The Thugshalees. Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady. Such strength, please. Brave, tarnished, most tarnished. You are no volcano.
Alright, let's open it.
Oh, and this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus, but the lift has been defunct for an age. Meaning there's no simple instead. You must have the best.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered the way she tells you to go.
At the base, it was. I have faith.
There is actually a good reason to go there, even if you don't want to go the easy route. Alright, we're gonna teleport over there, and then we are gonna do what we can to ride our horse over here. He left? Nope, he's still there. Fuck. I saw the lobster. The moment you see the lobster, you just pray that things don't go poorly. Because the lobster, it has an incredible accuracy and an insane range. And high damage. It essentially shoots you, and usually players tend to call them for snipers. Because they act like a sniper. Alright, so we have two. What we want to do next is get over here, use that Sign of Grace, and then we're going to try to take on the dragon. But once I think I actually want to go for that one over there. I think it does so we get half of our Estus, no, not Estus flask, but half of our flask back. Alright, we got what we wanted. We can now upgrade our weapon again. Nicholas Lily. Nicholas the Kind wants to take away everything. This is gonna be difficult. Oh right, there are all these in the area. Alright. Now that was actually the result I hoped for. Well, that wasn't the result I hoped for. Damn it! Come on! Alright, there we go. And we got it on our first try. Nice. Ooh. We now have the heart that we wanted. And since we have the heart we wanted, you know what we can do now? We can kill a dragon that's gonna give us access to 5 hearts. Or we can possibly kill it. Well, I'm gonna do something risky now. You see, we really desperately want a place to heal. You know what, we're just gonna go back here. That's the best, no, the closest place. Right now, even a mosquito could kill us. That's because we really have barely any health. 83. It's pure luck that we survived. No, it's skill. Well, it's a mix of skill and luck. Alright, so we are gonna go with that. Because now we have one more attack before we have to do that. Well, before we have to use a flask. We now have 5 attacks before we have to use our flask. Should I go for that one? Sure, let's do it. See? 5 attacks. And we have 1 left. Superior Grape, Banished Knight Halberd, Raw Meat Dumpling, and Raw Meat Dumpling. Yeah, he just slaughtered all of those. Alright, so what we need to do next is we want to go this way, because we want to go for the tree. Crystal Butt? I'm not really sure what I should use that for. Alright. Alright, that's not good. Seriously, I have so little left that it is not alright for you to do that. Damn it! Alright, so there's no way we can do a double hit against that, but I was certain that we at that point would have stunned it. Because we had done so much poise damage to it that I'm pretty sure it should have stunned at that point, but I guess it's higher than I expected. I want to see something. Obviously, it should be weak to fire. Alright. That was a lot easier. Uh, 5,000. Crystal tier. Well, we got one that I didn't want. I mean, it's better than what we have right now, I guess? We're gonna go up there and we're gonna get the memory stone, I think it's called. Now in this area, there's actually no way up inside the tower. So what we're gonna do is something completely different. We are gonna do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you see, there are no way to get up this way inside the tower. I seriously, how do these people die? Hey, 2 big katanas. I mean, it is an easy way to do it, I guess. Alright, so how close have we been? I actually think it's best for us to go over here, then this way, and then this way. Then once we get over here, we go over here and over here. But yeah, we actually have what we want at this point. All we need to do now is fast travel to Caelid, the Dragon Communion area in Caelid, and then we're good to go. By the way, supposedly whatever game they make next aren't gonna be bigger than this game. Neither with more things in it or more complex. And the reason for that is they will supposedly need a significantly bigger team and studio to do that. And it'll start being risky for them to do what they do. Well, wasn't it risky to make this game? Apparently not. Oh. Apparently, they only needed to sell, or well, they expected to sell about 4 million copies. Well, how many did they sell? I think in about a year they sold 32 million. Yeah. They expected to sell, or no, expected or needed, I don't remember which one it was, to sell 4 million. They sold well over 32. So it was more than a success for them. So the question is what they do next. I'd say there would be a high chance that they are working on Bloodborne 2. Mainly because, well, both because of the timing and because, well, Sony seem desperate at this point, well, for some time now, for things to go better for them. Yeah, supposedly it isn't going as well as one might expect. By the way, there is a way for us to do about 10 to 15% more damage, but it's difficult. And it's with every single one of our attacks, well, our dragon attacks, we do that much more damage. So for this specific run, it would be perfect for us. If you're wondering why I'm going this way, both because we want a side of grace that are in there, but we also want something else. There's a golden seed we want. And if you want to trigger the fight with Radan without having 2 great runes, then you can actually do it this way. Well, actually, the fight with Radan, you just need to get to Altus Plateau. So you could actually get his great rune as the first one. Right, there we go. Smithing Stone 5, I don't need that right now. Perfect. Wait, this is a significantly better way of getting smoldering butterflies. Huh. Alright, so we have that entire sector, oh, not sector, but area. So there are a few things we can do now. We could go for this area, but there's really no reason for us to do that right now. There's something else we need to do either way. Right over here. There we go. Alright. Alright, so the next one, Eagle's Flame, could probably be useful. And what we want to do there is we now need to go in here. Huh, only uses one slot. That's surprising. Now we can finally kill the big dragon. You see, now we can just Cascal Rot to it. It's gonna do 16% of itself in damage. Over 90 seconds. How much health does this thing have? Wait, so this is definitely more than 16% of itself. Alright, there we go. By the way, all the dragons in this area can one-shot us. So that's why it's kind of important for us to take it down this way. Alright, so it deals about 20,000 in damage before it runs out. That's... Alright, so it deals about 27,000, because I don't deal that much damage with the Dragon Claw. Alright. It's a good thing that the dragon is so big. It actually does so we can more easily kill it. Had it been smaller, then the small dragons could actually go around. Yeah, apparently Scarlet Rot comes from both Melania and from this giant dragon. I think it has over 100,000 in health, this dragon. Imagine if we had actually gotten to fight it. So we deal about that amount of damage to it. That's good to know. And it is dead. Wait, only 50,000? Oh, right. Thank you. So it did give the expected about 70,000, if not more. You know what? We can actually quickly find out. Alright, it actually gave 74,000. Alright. If I can level up one more time, then we'd actually have, so we can attack with Dragon Claw 6 times. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with online. We need another 404. So that's unfortunately gonna be 600. And there we go. Now we can actually attack 6 times before we had to use our flask. Against the last boss we could do it, yeah, I think it was 4 times. So for now, I think it would be best for us to focus on health. Ooh. Either way, first we need to do something else. For once she tried to activate the second round of poison too late, if she even did try it. She might not have tried it, but I think she did. Ha! Yeah, this one can take a beating. Yeah, these are very strong. Ha! I should probably not go through this area. Damn it! Mistakes were made! And there we go! Alright, so we have a problem. We have a big problem. Oh, shit. And that was part of it. He actually missed. And they can't climb up here. Alright, so we now have what we want. As long as nothing goes wrong for us, we can now get a talisman that it's not actually a good idea to use unless you have a weapon where you temporarily are missing just a few stats to be able to use it. Alright, nothing. Good. But yeah, that one, it has a huge trade-off. If you use it, you take about 16% more damage. 10 to 16, I don't remember exactly how much more. Alright, so we wanna go up here, get that, and then go there. Why? No particular reason, actually. And we now have 5 dragon hearts. See? 5 dragon hearts. But we don't actually need that many dragon hearts right now. Oh, by the way, we can now trigger the fight with Radahn. You see, we have this one, and we got the other one a long time ago. There. So that's the Texas medallion, you get it here. The right one, you get it over here. So, what triggers the Radahn fight is you getting to the Altus Plateau, which is over here. You need the two pieces of the medallion if you want to go the safer way. Otherwise, you have to go through an entire dungeon that we actually have to go through. That's because there is a magma worm there, and we need to kill it. It has a dragon incantation. We might actually want to go here. Yeah, we may have to consider it. Oh fuck, this one's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult because we have to deal with the tower. And our attack takes 3 seconds to activate. Oh well. I mean, I could go for the red dog or red fox or whatever boss fight. I could go for it. If I want to go for it, I'll probably go the easy route. That means go over here, then down here, and then find the right one. What should I do? I mean, I have 5 dragon hearts, so I could also get another attack. I'm not really sure it's a good idea to go for any of the attacks that are available right now, because we have the most important ones. You know what? Dragon Ice. No, I think we should go for magic this time. Yeah, let's go for this one this time. You see, right now we have fire, we have melee, and we have rot. Flame of the Fell God. Yeah, well, that's not dragon incantation, so that's not what we're gonna use. Now, here's the thing. I don't actually know how this attack works. Not very well, that's how it works. And don't worry, I'm just kidding. Probably would have worked better against someone that's actually weak to magic, but I don't think there's a lot like that actually. Well, I could be wrong. Either way, well, we took down Godrick this stream. So I could focus on something else next. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Greetings. My name isn't this for the round table. I never knew, although I'm still.
Yeah, we actually had to go here early. Before we defeated Godrick. Surprising if you do that.
Look how she's crest, but she has a gift. I saw another one, their eyes shed.
Alright. Well, you take care of her. What do you mean I need to do it? I asked you to do it. And yeah, I do know there is actually a seal that could help us a lot. However, it is not easy to get our hands on. So right now, we're simply going with what we have. For anyone wondering, how early can you get that seal that is significantly better for the kind of situation we're in? If you start with a stone sword key, then you can go the right way.
Oh, well, you best I can read now. For an audience, for an audience with...
Alright, I absolutely have to talk with the two fingers for his storyline to continue. Well, his quest line to continue. I usually don't really talk to them because I don't feel like it, and you don't have to. But it's part of the story. I've been through the game so many times at this point that I just ignore that part. But yeah, this way, that's the way you need to go to be able to get the seal that is really useful for our run. But we're not gonna do it. Why not? Because it's actually difficult to go through that area. Why do we have so high endurance? And that's actually what you start with. Well, what about the health? Yeah, I kinda needed to up my health because of the fact that we're going to take a lot of damage this run.
I don't want any...
Oh, so that's actually how you can get a short bow really quickly. Alright, that's good to know. Broadswords. Alright.
Done? Well,
Yeah, that guy is actually an asshole. Well, maybe not an asshole, but he's rude. Really rude. You know, we could go up here. There's not really any good reason to. Except there are a few portals. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, right. Another rise. But yeah, at this point, let's go this way and then meet with the girl that has gone mad. And we are straight away gonna pass time until noon. Alright, we are gonna mark this Alright, that is what we want to do. We almost went the wrong way. You do not want to go out there. See, right here, you could even see the lobster. You do not want to fight those. Especially not with our belt. They're just gonna grab us and then stab us repeatedly. And then when you try to run away, they're gonna shoot you. Alright, there we go. What does he have to say? I don't remember. Rarely kind of hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Yeah, why was he banned? I'm not really sure why they would do that. Now if you want to, you can just let these kill each other. It does take a while, but you can do it. And there we have the portal. If you use this portal, it's gonna take you straight to the Academy's gates. And right here.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. You're not like they rest there, howling, they're frail, but you are most kind. May the blessing of... You are most kind. May the blessing of the
Yeah, she's not actually saying what fingers. Because she's not following the same fingers as we are. We're no longer killing them in one hit. All right. Alright, so on the way up, no matter what, it's still just gonna have you fall if you get hit. Ah, well, nice. And of course that would happen. No, I'm not interested in whatever update you have for me. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, not necessarily rolling, but yeah, you're just supposed to deal damage to it. But yeah, whenever she says, may the blessings of the fingers be with you, she's not talking about the 2 fingers. She's talking about the 3 fingers. And what is the difference? Well, she follows the frenzied flame, while we are following not frenzied flame. Actually, I think it is a frenzied flame. Well, mushroom are really useful if you're doing a pot run, but mathematically, it's not possible to do a pure pot run. Well, it is, but you have to get up in level 99 really early on. Well, 99 in whatever your main stat is. And it is advised that you go for lightning. Well, not lightning stat, because there's no lightning stat. When it comes to the stat, it's advised you go for Dex, because that way you are going for a stat that's gonna be useful for you all the way until after you defeat. After you defeat Renala. And why is that point so important? Well, it's actually very simple. She's the one who can respec your character. Oh right, I needed to do something. So we need to talk with the 2 fingers.
Tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become
Alright.
The children tainted by and so
the great honey.
indeed. The demigod
Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing we want from him. Alright. So now I can talk with the white mask guy again, if I want to.
You've received the... Then I bid you welcome. I am known as a tarnished to I am. You now belong to...
You're not all-knowing. You just have a good spy network.
Godrick the General Radarator Reich, Morgoth, and you'll still be after...
Alright, let's see. But there are more. There are Melania, there are Mikela, and... Oh, Mo. Yeah, there's also Mo. Oh, and there's also Rani. But what do we do at this point? I know what I need to do, but I don't know what I want to do next, and I'm getting very sleepy. I feel like I want to go for the dog. And I know what I need to do. The dog is gonna be very easy. Possibly. You know, if we could destroy the shields of the Sweetings in the Ronaldo fight, then a pot run might actually have been possible. But purely mathematically, it isn't possible. Alright, so here, afterwards we need another 2 golden seeds. And I know where to find one. Actually, I know where to find 2. But we would have to get further in the game before we can do that. Ha! I actually hit you this time. And dead. See, that was easy.
A token of that.
Well, thanks.
Yes, she is the dot in spite. If she comes for you, there is no shame. Be on your way.
You know, it would be nice if you could actually save
Be
him,
on your way. Perhaps.
but you can't. I've just thought about something. Maybe I should actually add that element to the physics tier. Well, not really element, but this one. I would like to have the second half of this one, but I think you find it's pretty far into the game. Wait, no, it's just halfway through the game, because you have to gain access to the Altus Plateau. Well, if anyone that are wondering about the math regarding why it's almost impossible for us right now regarding the pot run against Renala, well, we do about well, we can get up to doing about 300 damage, but right now we'll do about 250 per pot. We have 19 we can use against it, but even if we said that we had 20, first round you'd use at least 6 just against shields. Then you have whatever damage you need to do to take her health down. At that point, let's see, 250 and well, let's say she has about 3,250. So 4, 12. Yeah, you can exactly get into her second phase if you just use regular pots. If you use the best pots you can at this point, which are volcano pots, then you'll have a few left. They are faster than I've ever experienced them be before. Usually, they are so slow that they can't even catch up to me. That's why you should just run all the way over there, because they aren't a threat. Well, the first time they not only caught up to me, they were right behind me. Alright, there are a lot of weird things happening. That guy that ran at me, usually he can't get to me in time. Alright. Now, did one of them fall down? Nope, none of them fell down. Oh. Hello. Hello, Luna Douglas. Welcome to the stream. Hadn't seen your message. Alright, so. Well, let's see how much damage we deal to this guy. Because why not? Ha! Well, I already got that one. Uh-oh. That one survived. Wait, why? Huh. And I'm doing fine. How about you? What's good here? That one tried to use melee against me. Damn. For once, I actually think we don't need to recharge our... Oh, fuck. Well, if you keep missing the attack, then yeah, you end up needing to, damn it, to get FP back. Well, that did not go according to plan. No, I don't need any custom mods. I'm not interested in that currently. And I'm also not interested in checking it out currently. Alright, let's just run past this guy. But the guy on the right, for some reason, would not... interesting. And as I just said, no, I'm not interested in checking it out currently. Alright, let's take on the enemy. Damn it, he attacked us at the wrong time. What the? Damn it! Alright, we're fucked. Yeah, at that point we were absolutely screwed. So we have to add 3 deaths to the counter. Holy. I'm gonna need to add more healing to our flask. We're taking too much damage currently. Oh well. You know, it's weird. I'm now getting more of those messages on YouTube. I don't understand why. I dodged that one! And there we go! So yeah, he couldn't take much damage, but we had the problem that we couldn't survive very long. Ooh. Yeah, we just need to use... Yeah, no, we're gonna use that. Yeah, Arcane and Faith both up what it is we need to up. But at this point we should also consider upping health. You know, maybe it would be a good idea to check the scaling of the Dragon Claw attack. Elden Ring Dragon Claw scaling. Alright, so it is determined by the seal. Ah, right, and the one we are going with right now is with that. We are gonna up something I didn't expect to up. You know what, I could also just go with this for now. Going with this would be a good idea too. Yeah, I chose to go with that. We have 2 deaths we need to add to the counter. No, not 2. We died 2 times to the boss. And we had already died once, so it's 3 deaths. Alright, there we go, and there. Yeah, that's too far down. We're gonna take a look at this. Ha! Nice. And there we go! And we got it! Dragon Seal. Alright, let's see. And yeah, as you can see, that one is actually better. Well, not right now, but it will be. Yeah, it is that way we wanted to go. Because as you can see there, that's just not gonna work out for us. And let's see. How far does it go down? Very far down. And it goes all the way up there. When it goes down, it goes how far? It only goes there. Alright, this could definitely be better for us, but it's fine. Well, yeah, definitely that it could be better. And there we go. And we got it! First try! Holy fuck, I haven't done this area in ages. In fact, I think I've only ever done it a single time. Interesting. Yeah, this entire area is a tomb. And a rather new one at that. Well, newer than the most of those we see. Huh. Another 5,000. I mean, I know how I can easily get that, but it's gonna be boring to get it. Huh, well, I guess not. How do you have one that gives that much? Because I went to an area that is supposed to be a late game area. Alright, so we are now gonna try something else. We're gonna see what it takes to upgrade the Dragon Communion seal. Why that one? Well, very simple. Because we're gonna need it.
Oh, you'll do it. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your out. Those words were not maybe prove my prayer. Well.
Alright. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, some with smithing stones. So we need Summer Smithing Stone 3. Holy shit, look at that. 165 at level 8. Oh well, depending on how you look at it. It could technically be level 3. That one is level 8, that one level 3. But yeah, this one is far more powerful. And we just got it. Yeah, this one is better in every way already. But we need some smithing stone to increase its power further. For now though, we're gonna increase something else. My death counter. And I'm gonna get something to drink, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so what do? We could go for Renala, but I think we're gonna go for this. No, we need to go for the debate parlor first. Debate parlor, that's the next place. And we are actually about to make things slightly easier for us. Not by a lot though. Alright. You see, there's actually an item in here that we want. Well, there are a few items. There are an item that does show incantation and sorceries. They are fast to cast. You shouldn't use that armor if you are focusing on magic. Actually, in this case, we need to. It's because we need high poise. Radagon icon. I think it's that one. It is. Now, it only goes a little faster, but that's better than nothing. Alright, so the next thing is there is actually a golden seed close to us right now. So we're gonna get that one. Once we've gotten that, let's take a quick look. Yeah, it only takes 3. Do we have... Oh! Nice! Huh. Alright. Alright, so what we want to do now is we're going to go down here. And then we're going to go down here. Hello. I wonder, how strong will we be against this thing? Or will we be pathetically weak? Well, apparently the answer was that we were strong against it. Huh. Ah, damn it, I can't use my horse here. I mean, I don't need it right now. By the way, there's actually a bonus that gives us something for this run that we actually want. Well, besides runes. It's kind of odd, but that is actually the case. Alright, so allocate flask. We can only have that. Yeah, we can attack 6 times before we had to use our flask. 6 times 7, that is 42. 42 attacks. We deal about 400 damage per attack. Yeah, we can deal more than the amount of damage we need. Alright, time to finally take this guy down legitimately. Ha! Alright, then go over here. Just to do so, he's not gonna be a problem. You see, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here, disable the trap. And once we've disabled the trap, then we're good to go. Wait, Glintstone Scarab. Remember that one? What was it? Let's take a look, because I would really like to see how much it decreases it by. Incantations. Alright. Wait, are you telling me that it doesn't count for this one? It doesn't. It is only for sorceries, not incantations. Where was it this one leads? I don't remember where it leads. Oh. Yeah, it's been ages since I last were here. Golden sewing needle? Golden telling tools? Alright. Now we're gonna go back to the debate part because we have now done what we needed to do to prepare. Alright. Now the only question is, do we have enough focus points to handle Renala? We might not, and we might. Either way, I don't have to deal with the trap anymore. Since we don't have to deal with the trap, nor the NPC anymore, it's gonna be a, well, easy way. That one will be difficult to do. By the way, there is actually a law reason that there are no Stake of America here. It's damn annoying, but there's a law reason. Renala hates America. Absolutely hate her. Because she believed that America stole Radagon from her. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Really? Damn it, that was not what we wanted. And there we go.
Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy might into being.
That was easy. That was very easy. I mean, that was incredibly easy.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. Rooks and light aplenty.
Yeah, why are they actually gone at that point? I never thought about that. And I don't think we have any lava tears.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
By the way, I think you lose 5 levels if you respec in this game, so it's something you shouldn't just do. And you also have to use an item that we currently don't have. We're gonna go here, then we're gonna go to the village that are over here. Then we're gonna go back here. And yeah, that should be good. We're almost done with this area. Almost. We still have to go over here, go through this entire area, then take on the dragon, talk with Rani, and yeah. And we also have to talk with him so we can actually get access to a certain area we want to do. Find yourselves maidenless? After Liana with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the gate town. Alright. Work the seamster. But yeah, we have some things we want to do. Once we've done those things that we want to do, then we can call it for tonight. Because then all we'd actually need to do in Caelid is actually just defeat Radahn. Are there more things we could do in Caelid? Well, yeah, there are. Of course, always more things that you could do. But not more things that we need to do. You know, if you need mushrooms, there's actually an area in this swamp where you can get 6 mushrooms at minimum. And from the math I did, it is the most efficient way in the entire game to get as many mushrooms as possible, as fast as possible. That's even counting one where you can get 1 mushroom and then reset the area in just a few seconds. Now there's actually a mini boss, so we're gonna go and fight him. I'm gonna handle this guy in a manner that he understands. Punk. Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well,
Yeah, well, we're talking with you many times, so we're just gonna skip through it.
And if you should, then please.
I chose the medallion. It's only a queen, but for dear.
Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Why did he die? Yeah, I don't understand why he died. Clearly he hadn't been found by the enemies of this area. Wait, did I just deal 576 damage? I think I just dealt 576 damage. $753. $778. Alright, so there are at least one dog down here. This area is a lot easier if you have a bow and arrow. $682. Damn. Fuck. Well, that's one to the death counter. Yeah, that was kind of to be expected. Now, is the asshole? Yeah, the asshole is alive again. We still get full health. Maybe I could use the magic breath on the boss. Because if I can, then that would be really good for me. I'm gonna try. And gotcha. So yeah, I could do it. It wasn't a great idea, but I could do it. Now let's take a look. Reduces damage and impacts of headshots. Why would I want that? It's not used in PvP, and enemies aren't exactly trying to get headshots on you. Alright, so now when we have that, we can actually continue. There are very little left to do in Leonia. I mean, going here would probably be a good idea. Once we've done that, I don't remember what you find at this tree, so I could do that, but that's not exactly necessary. But we do actually need to go over here. Wait, no. It's over here we need to go. Or is it? West of Gate Town would be there, but I'm sure it's down here. Maybe this is Gate Town? Yeah, it is. So it is actually right here we want to go. Oh, and if you ever need a lot of mushrooms, go here. There's a Salt of Grace, and then right around here there are 6 mushrooms. All right. Well. Well, that was easy. As if that's gonna stop me. Holy! Well, thank you. Now, our only problem is we kinda need to defeat a fast enemy. First time we fought that enemy, we had help. Now though, I mean, they are giving us smithing stones. That was what I feared. He's attacking too fast. And I don't think there's any... yeah. Knew it. Now the question is, how do we handle that boss fight? Because no matter what, we need to do it. We're for once doing a run where we actually need the item from that quest line. Seriously? Stop it! Whew. There was no room for mistake there. If I fucked up even once, he would have my ass. That came out wrong.
I told thee that I possess, or have you caused my other? So old Albert. Then I have no choice. But let's try again. My apologies for my course. I presume the worst.
Yeah, that's fine.
Another tarnished like that all-hearing brute. Would you consider I must go back. There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the wearer?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you kindly. They say in castle so. Then I suppose it farewell, Lobo. I will go with the tarnish. Forgive me, Lobo.
Yeah. Lobo is dead.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Thank you. Why is my character's leg going through the ground right there? Kinda odd. Oh, so right there it can actually go through it. Interesting. Slumbering? Not slumbering, dead. Alright, 19,608. So that means another 2,573. I think I can get more than that. Well, apparently not. Unless I do that. I needed another 73 after I used the first one. Alright, so at this point, we actually have everything we need from this area with the exception of this one and this area. So that's what we're gonna go for. The cave should be easy though. Alright. Now if you're wondering what we need from the cave, we need Somber smithing stone. Though I actually think it's a bad idea to go there for it. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea to go there for it. Some smithing stone. Wait, Altus Tunnel? That can't be true. All the way up there? Huh. We don't have enough now. Alright, we don't have much of a choice. So, there are actually a few ways you can get it. One, you can find it about in the world. Two, you can buy it from Ichi for 4,000 runes. And three, you can get the bell bearing, which you get from well, a tunnel in you get it from a tunnel in Altus Plateau. Well, nice, we just got the iron we needed. What are you waiting for? Well, the fact that we actually don't have the runes we need. You know, I get the feeling that this run is just gonna be about finding openings for every boss. And that's about it. Well, isn't that the same with every boss? No. With every single one of the other bosses, you also need to actually, well, make sure that you can get enough damage in. With this run, damage isn't actually gonna be much of a problem. By the way, we won't actually find what we want in this tunnel, I think. Because it's a crystal tunnel. But we can always try. Oh, right, that. Why is that door so glitchy? Oh, that fog gate was extremely glitchy. Alright, this armor set is something we're gonna need for another run I've planned.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we.
Alright, let's see.
The Academy of Renala is Renala, her beloved, the great root. Morgoth, it lies at the foot of the
Yeah, we need to go through all of this.
Praetor Right, he is a ruthless volcano. It was this Rykard. General, he fought more and now came, I've heard. And if it's true, though. So, despite his castle, as I suspect you know.
Alright.
And adventure got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master. But now, finished.
Well, you kind of ordered him to attack us, so you don't get to apologize.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see I found it in. You were the one to make good use. I don't intend.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you've met my. If you haven't, old father is. I'm sure talk. It's about time I headed. I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Alright. By the way, you don't want to do the quest line of the guy who's in that room. Yeah, they haven't actually spawned him. But yeah, he supposedly has one of the 2 worst endings. Could get that if I actually had what I needed. Alright. Well, I should probably quickly do so. There's actually a chance that we have enough runes. Maybe we should actually tell her first.
And please allow me for giving me that key. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. You have my gratitude.
Oh!
Please, take this.
Golden seed? Nice!
Pleasure to see. Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
So it's actually a good idea to give that item to her.
I should try. I'll ask Ma certainly. I know I can tell.
It's actually a good idea to do that. Well, maybe it's only because... No, I actually chose the golden seed this time.
The girl. Are you out of your boots? Absurd. I refuse. I know.
Alright. Yeah, it just goes up so damn fast. It's awesome. We just need Smugglestone 4 now. Alright. I mean, I could continue. We do have the time. If I were to go for Radan. By the way, we have what we need against Radan. We can just use Rod against him. I should probably go for that one, especially now that the area is easier. I could go there. I could also go there. You know what? Sure, let's do this one. The boss in there is gonna be easy. Now, getting to the boss, though, that might take some work. All right. Took less than I expected. Are you kidding me? So this is actually the exact cave we wanted to go into. Well, alright, nice. Yeah, no, I can't actually use that for anything. Alright, so we just need to go down there, then use the elevator. That way, when we inevitably run out of focus points and have to accept a loss, then it won't take us so long to get back. And there we go. See? Easy. Now, what do we have here? Well, nothing. Glintstone scrap. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't really know if we're gonna find what we need the most. Well, we've had to replenish 3 times so far. Golden Rune 3, that only gives us 1200. No, that gives us 800. First 200, then 400, then 800. Hidden path ahead, and nothing there. But yeah, with most of these, there are something if you don't take the elevator. Visions of regret. I'm only gonna regret it if I turn out to not get a 4. If I only get 3s, then it's gonna be annoying. By the way, do you remember that we are actually faster than normal? We're as fast as we are with our attack because we're using a talisman that makes us slightly faster. But you're not fast, you're slow. I know. But you said you're fast. Yeah, we're faster than normal. 0.2 seconds faster. Most of the talismans don't really change things that much. Most of them. They do change them a bit, but not that significantly most of the time. Holy fuck, that's a lot faster. Alright, there we go. Hey, I don't need that. But yeah, this cave, no matter what build you have, this cave is actually good to go for. Why do I remember there being something here? Ha! They have so little health that I don't even need to hit them directly. Ah, well, nice. Alright, so this definitely did not go the way I would have liked it to. Could also have gone worse though. So we have no healing whatsoever left. That's gonna be a problem. Because the boss we're going up against, the best thing that we can do against it is try to tank some of its hits. But we don't have the health for that anymore. And we can't heal ourselves. So yeah, we have a problem. Now, there is actually one benefit with the boss we're going up against. His poise, once you break that, he becomes really fragile. And here's the thing. Our attack is heavy on poise damage. Still just 3. Huh, 1, that's even worse. But yeah, as you can see, there we go. $673. Damn. We're actually dealing a lot of damage. Well, you're also using its weakness against it. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that we're actually dealing significant damage. So, I'm gonna assume at least 500 damage against every boss. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So that would mean 3,000 per that. So 3,000 before I have to use a flask. That would mean... Damn, I would have to use about 11 flask against Radagon. Huh. I mean, right now I'm trying to figure out what to do, because I could just go over here and handle that right away. Then once I've done that, then I'd want to go up here, then over here, get that one, go through this entire area, handle this boss fight, join Rani over here, then do the thing she wants me to do by going right over here, talk with Blight down there, then go up against Radahn. Once that is done, we then go into the underground city, get the item we need, go back to Rani, get the item we need from her, then go... probably go to her mom, get the ring, then go here and do what we need to do there, and then continue. You know what? That sounds like a plan. I'm really tired because I forgot half of the plan already. I've been tired for some time at this point. Could go for that one. I mean, I could also go down here. No, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, right. The part I forgot was this one. Well, why do that part? Yeah, that's actually a good question. I just want to? Yeah, that is the only reason I have. I just want to. Because I don't need to at all. And yeah, most of the dragons are now gone. And that's because they were only here because of the big dragon. We need to kill every single one of these dragons at a later point. Right now, they can one-shot us. We want to have 1200 in health before we take them on. Yeah. Of course they'd want to kill a dragon. But you can't just kill a dragon in Australia. Oh wait, it's not Australia, but it might as well be. Somewhere around here there's supposed to be a mage. An Evergale that a mage is locked in. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't find it. You know, I'm thinking about something. How useful would Dragon Claws be against the Bell-bearing Hunter? I know I can't handle him right here. He's too strong for that. But maybe if I were to try to handle him at War Master's check? Alright, so... and then reload the area. No. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't remember what time of day it is that the Bell-bearing Hunter are here. Wait, I had already done that. I'm pretty sure... Alright, how the fuck do I spawn him here? I know how to spawn him in Caelid, but there he's definitely too strong for me to fight. Bell-bearing Hunter. Alright. It says that it needs to be night, and you need to get it to trigger the title of the area to be shown. We've just done that. Alright, why the fuck does the bell-bearing hunter not spawn? Alright, let's see. Ah, damn it. We had to pay him to leave, essentially.
Not seen. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in the land? Does your face, despite the yeah, it takes me back. Any all I know now's the
Wait, maybe I don't actually need to buy anything. I do. I need to buy everything from him. That is too expensive. Yeah, apparently I need to buy everything from him to make the boss appear.
There's a mementos, a fine. That's how I felt. It grants me.
All right.
Well.
Finally. Really? Well, fuck you too. Bullshit. Yeah, I couldn't exactly see what was going on since my character decided, you know what? Let's remove his lock on. I need to add 3 discs to the counter. Oh, fuck you too, game. I didn't say that I wanted you to make it. I didn't say I wanted him to make it. Day. And gotcha! And yeah, see, you gave us barely anything. But that was to be expected. The game apparently wants you to buy all of that early on.
Welcome to I teach and explore this so that one day ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Alright, so yes, I have nothing here we want.
May the Golden Order.
There are actually nothing there we want at all. Alright, so we need to go there, but don't really feel like doing that right now. We could... Oh, that's where we needed to go. Ah, alright. But yeah, we killed him on our second try. Alright, almost there. Ah. Which means there's a big enemy in the area that they want me to use to destroy that. Yeah, I saw the dragon. Alright. Really? If that's what you want to do, I'm gonna do this. Ha! Yeah, he can two-shot me, I think. Yeah, he could actually two-shot me because he did 358 damage. I had 709. I would need to level up health one more time to be able to tank 2 of his hits. Alright. I mean, I guess that's it. All that's really left to do is to, well, join Ronnie's side. The only right side to join. I'm just kidding. It does seem like the closest you get to a good ending, though. Alright. Now, don't do something as stupid as try to stop me from using the Side of Grace.
Well, I presume. Oh, pardon me. I am an old cotto here, perhaps. Oh, watch out when I'm upset. If you come to, I am. You don't know how braved his territory once when the real after level Karian.
Right.
His wineness, you blithe, quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded. Perhaps he sensed at any rate.
Alright, let's see. We can actually buy it. Nice. Well, it's not a skill, it's an incantation, so... Wait, I could have upgraded it right there. There's usually no other time that you'd want to upgrade it there.
Well, then I presume.
Yeah. Wait, damn, it's gonna upgrade it by a lot. Huh, alright, nice. A and C scaling. However, here's the thing. A and C scaling doesn't actually say that much. And yeah, this area is why I was used to that in Night Rain. Alright, there we go. So at this point, I think I can actually do that and still be safe. We now deal so much damage that we also can actually have some healing. Ah, well, how many dragon hearts do we have right now? We have 3 dragon hearts. I think what I'm gonna go for next will probably, not for certain, but probably be the one that you can get from the magic dragon when you try to get to Rani. Oh well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye. Yeah, sorry I didn't talk as much as I probably should have. Damn, I was tired. I did consider whether I should stream or sleep. I chose streaming. Well, thanks for watching. Bye bye. Wait, I should probably up the death counter first.